How's it going, everyone? It's that time again. We're live with Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather, but I'm trying to give best I can.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to
What?
go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man. With
Look what I have for you.
And with your fortune.
that gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
I'm sorry.
Perfectly, my lord.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Pragas send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here,
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinnek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobsta's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
It's the least...
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
I have zero. Gosh darn it. Pressing buttons. Pressing. Oi, Malik, how's it going? Yes. I'm not in.
How was it?
Ah, nothing special.
What? Oh, so confused. Most again, it does something wrong because I couldn't see any of my equip stuff. How's it going, Malik? Good day. Oh, 100%. I think one of the worst things is I also got this. I'm just tired all the time. Ugh. I'm not sleeping the greatest. But this is more. As many of you know, with my sleep issues, I can't really go back to sleep. It just doesn't. But I wish I could. And I do have a way around it because I mean I haven't been completely dead on, but my issue is kind of like, should I be concerned that what I, this is the avenue I have to take? Because normally it's a cup of highly caffeinated coffee followed by an energy. It does the trick. I regain my energy almost immediately. It's just like I think about it and I go, I need a coffee and an energy drink to get through the day with any semblance of consciousness. Like that in it, that concerns me. Also concerns me, like, how to figure out what freaking hood I had on. That's annoying. It was a The only thing I believe is I think it was better than Master Hunt. I need it. I need it. I can't. I can't do it. Pardon me. And just like that, I'm reloading. I will happily go through more conversation than have to redo all of that. This is
You
so
have a very
strange
fine
and
fortress, my
crazy. I feel like a different person now. Hmm. I got very confused.
Good to see
I'm
you,
glad
friend.
you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
Excuse me. And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsloff.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
All right.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Ah, you... Sir. But don't concern yourself. Don't mind it.
The last few weeks, we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
All right, I'm gonna blitz through.
Whatever takes your fancy. Where
From trust.
that? My God.
Simple.
Absolutely.
Action.
Well,
And we...
And
Actually, what me? Be pretend.
and if...
but here
Not just...
And that... It's... So he's...
we've got. But I'm great. Bring.
It seems...
Where do you know? Yeah.
And...
And anyway...
Aye.
As I... Where...
Well,
What?
Where did...
That's quite...
I have.
Just
I'm sure.
what?
Wait. It.
Why is
To do...
One. He's
He...
just.
What do you?
What?
No, no.
But that, the blood in my.
But what?
Please...
So,
The mark. I hope.
Just...
Who's...
sir, and we all
Which...
thank you for.
It's. I had to cross it first. I told.
You know what? That was actually fairly entertaining. I just let it. Oh, now I have. I didn't know. My friend. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? This game can't handle my rapid press. It's thinking for whatever reason I just held the button when I didn't. You know, the game is current. Hi, boy. It really hates how much I have in here. It is hitching and everything. It is throwing fits. Gosh. Okay. That. have to tap my momentary burst of energy. And the one thing I just want. Oh.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
It gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsler.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up with Margrave.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
All right.
Oh, thank you, man. Wait, Malik, did you have off today? Hopefully it was a good. Before Fairy went to bed, it's very enjoyable. One of the things I enjoy a lot about it is that there is a lot of like angst, but it's done in such a fun way. Like one of the vampires complains, it's just like he wants to kill everyone and everything. We're all gonna die. He just walks off, and then proceeds to get kicked down a staircase. So yeah, but Fairy needed like in normal situations. If I'm feeling this out of it, Fairy would stream instead. But something happened at work, and she had to work an extra 2. I was just like, no, you go to bed. Yeah, I woke up to a message saying I have to stay at work 2 extra hours. And I was just like, eh? This is head stuff. Please clip it for me if I'm not there. If you know I'm awake, just give me the cup. I need to see that too. Oh, poor Kev. No. No, it's night pouch I want. There it is. And in comes the narrator and goes, and Kev cannot. That's actually pretty cool because, I mean, I'm assuming dealing with those kind of heat and spices, they don't want you to like pick something up because you're like, you know what, this looks cool, and then be like, yeah, I couldn't handle that. They had to call the police. I was in so much pain, sort of thing. So I respect that quite a lot. And now I'm gonna do something I should have done a long time ago. Save. Oh. Hey, nay, nay. I am feeling so out of
I
it
wouldn't want to give the
right now.
impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good
How you
wife.
nailing?
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
You know, Matt, there's actually a hot sauce. I don't know if you'd be able to get it. It's from Barbados. It's
Whatever
I
takes
think
your
it's
fancy,
nice.
my friend.
I really enjoyed it.
You look like you've had a hard journey.
Let me look that up
The
while they're
journey
talking.
wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely.
No worries.
But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience.
So this is the sauce.
He's going to break the truce.
I'm a little bit
finish off the rebellion
dubious
while he still has
about
time.
because
So he's convened all his
the
followers
units
in
they say they're
Kuttenberg with
selling,
von Berghoff and von Orlitz in
that
the
sauce
lead.
doesn't look right.
It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the
But, like,
fortress
the
quickly,
lowest
stock up on
picture,
supplies, reinforce the control troops. But I'm grateful
Hot
to you,
pepper
friends.
sauce,
Wait here.
original
I'll have the
flavor.
best wine I have
That's
bought.
exactly what it's
Bring that
supposed to
red
be.
from Burgundy right away.
You might
This is
wanna
stuff that
say
was,
something, Jobst.
floated around our
I'll
family for
gladly risk
years
this
because
displeasure for this occasion.
it's
It
from
seems we both
from
have
my
the same
mum's
opinion of Jobst, eh?
home.
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave.
It
Where do you
does.
know him from?
I don't
Um,
really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original
But I believe
trade.
that it has
Yes,
Scotch bonnets
I've
in
heard
it.
of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
And that's the thing, like,
We know each other well.
at one point to get it,
recently
we
had
had
talks
to get it
together,
directly from Barbados.
Anyway, we're straying a little... from
Because
the
there were a
point.
lot of
As I
false
said,
products and they
one of
didn't
the
taste
reasons we
right.
came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue.
Well, I mean,
with
it's kind of weird.
It's more about
Like, some of the
Margrave Yost.
reviews were
When
saying
he
that
met
it's not the
Hinnek,
right
He
one.
was somewhat
And yeah, it's
disturbed.
it's pretty hard to find.
Disturbed? What?
I'm
What was...
wait. It
Why?
one he just
What do you...
what?
No, no.
But the blood in my
But what...
At least
So,
I hope
just...
Who?
Ah,
sir, and we all...
wait.
Thank you.
it's. I had crossed, but first I took.
Always fun.
I'm sorry.
The weird thing is, Yeah, there's mustard. It's mustard base, but like I said, it's not. The color of one of them is right, but on that one I can't even see the ingredient, and it just like says hot pepper, and I'm fairly remember what I we save again. I don't recall it tasting of mustard, even though there's mustard in it. But wonderful stuff. I loved it. I'm just curious about what the spice profile's like to someone who is a professional spicer. Okay, got this. That does go in. It happened again. There's no way that I pressed hold all. I might have to do this in smaller chunks. And the funny thing is, yesterday I got through that fairly easily. And my only issue is it didn't actually save the game after I went to sleep. Which is why we started off where the stream where we did. Well, you see, Malik, that's what I mean when I'm saying like I'm dubious about how it writes the ingredients, because the sauce itself has Scotch bonnets in it. I don't think I've met a non Bajan person who's tried that and expected what they got out of it. I remember trying it as a kid and essentially crying because it was so hot and painful. And I started eating it because both my parents liked it so much. So I figured that I'd just, get used to it. And after that, I didn't have problem with a lot of spices. It was only the high end stuff that would end up like tripping me up, like the original ghost pepper stuff that I found hot. Do I have this right this? Let me get time to breathe. I wonder if I can get. If I can get some, I'll send it to you. Oh no, that's going the wrong. What? The Hydra. 7 part? I mean, it's nitpicky, but shouldn't it be 8 part? Don't Hydras normally have it? I mean, no, the Hydra on the bottle does have 7 heads. I'll allow it. I know, it's just one of those things that's like, fuck. Like, it really does just decide to dump your inventory after you get. Which means I have to actually pick a time when I'm not streaming to sort out my inventory, my box. Which is mostly there just so I can leave it in between destroying the local economy. I like that. Son of a. Like, you see how long you have to hold it for it to take the command. That's why I'm just like, why it shouldn't be doing that. I can handle a little. I haven't been eating a lot of spice because of medical issues in my stomach. So my heat tolerance has gone down. So right now I can like barely tolerate a little ghost, but I don't think I could ever tolerate Reaper. A lot of I want to say like the American spicy peppers have a lot of upfront heat. I think that's what you call it. It's like immediate heat, and I'm used to more of the Asian deep heat, where it's just like you eat a few spoonfuls of rice and then you realize you've made a big mistake. And that's just because I grew up close to India. I really would love to figure out what. Hmm. I don't know if you have, if you've ever tried, um, a specific curry. It's called vindaloo. Like, I think everyone has their own take on it, but it can have such a great. It has such great build up to the heat. And that's exactly how I'd put it. It'd be like you're there, you've mixed it up, you've had a bite, and you're like, this is tasty. This tastes great. And then you have another couple of bites, and you're just like, oh yeah, man. People said this was hot. They're crazy. And then like when you're just eating, you sort of go like, did someone turn up the heat in here? It's hot. And then it's like the mask salesman comes out and it's like, oh, you've made an unfortunate choice. It's like, where am I? How did I get it? Why am I dead? We always used to joke in England that there was this one place we went for curry. I don't remember the name of it, but it was just on the corner of Brick Lane. And anytime like most of us would go there, we'd always get their specific vindaloo, and afterwards we'd go, why do we keep eating this? Like, it's pain. All of us are there like sweating, gasping, like, and then the next time we just get it again. And that's one of the things I quite love about it, because it's not like an immediate unbearable heat. It's just it stays there and you can't get rid of it. And the flavor is so good. I really like that pepper sauce that I shared, because it does have an amazing flavor. Warhorse. Warhorse. At least I'll see part of Henry's fate. Alright. Next round of stuff. This stuff. Done. Materials. All of this goes. Many of the spices can actually, the spices materials can get really heavy. Mm. Mm. I need to invest in a good remote streaming rig so we can keep the streak going but go places. I think the mobile, like, you can stream directly on Twitch from the Twitch app, I think. Because I remember Zine doing that a few times. And even back then, the quality was okay enough. So I could always do a just chatting stream. Hmm. I got it in time. I caught it in time. It's not ideal, but I can live with it. This is actually what happened yesterday. It did that, but I managed to stop it before it cut all the items. It got the equipped items. Quite desperately. I'm getting a lot of missing inputs as well. The game, after it has one of those moments, seems to get a little bit. But thankfully, this time we seem to be good. Have you played oh, no worries, Malik. Just gonna ask, have you played the Castlevania Symphony of the Night game? Mm. Spectacular game. I played it once. I've always wanted to go back and play it again. Cheese. The cheese. Yeah. I want to say I think we got it for Christmas on the PlayStation. And that's the thing, like, apparently there've been a few remasters, and Symphony of the Night was not on any of those. And the one it's on is a PlayStation exclusive because Sony actually paid to make it or something like that. Like, it's convoluted, as these things always are. Only thing I really need. Schnapps. Potions. Because you really don't want to go. At least some saving schnapps. But I like having some Nighthawk. And some quick. Alright. It's not perfect. But we're in a good place. I'm gonna just go ahead and drink. Heck yeah. The room is dark and not mine. Here we go. I forgot to talk to her.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praggers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, Von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait, maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks. What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered. But I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
May I join you?
At least we'd only take up one of Lord Pisek's beds instead of two. But I'd like to get some rest. And I advise you to do the same. We have lots of work ahead of us.
All right, let's talk to him.
Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind. I mean no discourtesy, but I've never heard of you, sir.
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. Everyone here in the region knows me. I used to be the Mint Master, the king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you, but I don't know anything else about it. Or about this area.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. They bought land and built fortresses. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
Those conversations I didn't have before. Now I can bathe. And I forgot my initial thing I wanted to do, because if I had gone and bathed while encumbered, it would have washed all the stuff I had on me.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Hey, now I can go to bed. Mate.
Here, Mutt.
Yeah, this was crazy. 12 hours.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Can I actually talk to her again? No, I can't. That's just kind of weird. I agree. Like, what do I do over here?
What can I do for you?
I'm sorry.
I have places to be.
You see, Panorama, we aren't idle here. My man trained like...
Hello, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Easy enough.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
He's gonna go beat a dude now.
And this scar? like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's the Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Oh wow, they have threes.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our...
Stop that.
Henry, could we speak for a moment?
That's weird.
I mean, just the two of us.
Is something the matter,
Just
sir?
the two
I need
of
help
us.
with something. but I have
We
no one
can
to
make
ask.
it if we
Even though I know you
try.
have a lot
Just
on
the
your plate.
two of us. Mutton eye.
Well, I'd be happy to offer my services. What's it about?
An old friend of mine reached out to me, Albik of Unichov. Does the name ring a bell?
That name does ring a bell. Isn't that the famous Sawbones?
Physician would be the more accurate term. But even that barely does him justice. He's one of the greatest scholars of our age, and also King Wenceslas' personal physician. It's whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill while imprisoned in Vienna.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to concern him, does it?
Maybe.
Damn. That does sound serious.
When Master Albek heard about it, he decided to act.
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king.
No. For now, he's heading to Sedlec. Abbot Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court. Albek wants to visit him and ask for his intercession.
Makes sense. You can't just show up in Vienna and knock on the door.
A mediator is needed. Only, I don't know if Albic chose the right man. The abbot is a politically shrewd figure and might well use Albic's visit to his own advantage.
And how does all this concern me?
As I said, it's a matter of security. God forgive me, our king's health is of course above all. But right now, I'm more worried about Albic. It took some effort, but I convinced him to wait, at least until I find him a reliable escort. And believe me, it wasn't easy. That mule's got a scholar's head, but it's a stubborn one.
What's that got to do with you?
Albic and I go way back. He's been living over the Alps for a few years, studying at the university in Padua. As soon as I heard about Wenceslas, I asked him to come back. It's a serious matter, and when it comes to the king's health, he's the best there is. But I didn't expect him to act so rashly.
Can you tell me more about the abbot? Sorry, but it sounds like you're afraid of him.
Look, Henry, every high-ranking cleric's a politician in his own way. What worries me about Abbot Jan is what he ascribes his authority to. Others claim their vocation is divine will. He sees it somewhat the other way round.
I don't really get it.
It's only natural for an abbot or a bishop to question the morality of his acts. One must act, even if it means confession and penance later. Abbot Jan, though, seems to think that his every move and scheme is divine will itself, and that could be dangerous.
So, if I've got this straight, you want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedlets monastery, where they don't usually let anyone in, and the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albic, who was dead set on going himself, can try to get access to the imprisoned Wenceslas.
No, actually, yes, that's exactly it.
All right, I'll go with Albic. Last time I was at the monastery, it was, quite an experience.
Experience?
That's a long story. So what do you want me to do?
Stop by and talk to Albic, then decide for yourself. I meant to host him here, but he'd probably be bored out of his mind. He lodged in the meantime in Kuttenberg, at the Tarmac with an apothecary. I think his name's Talbot. Give this letter to Albic, so he'll know I sent you personally.
Tarmac, apothecary. All right, I'll go find him.
Good luck. I'll be in your debt.
A letter of introduction, how nice. Down.
How was your trip? The journey itself was great.
I keep saying this
Storehouse /
firm
armory.
hand.
I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastards burned down a farm near Nymburk.
Shit, who was it?
I don't know, but it wasn't some rebel.
Christ. Where are the royal
Excuse me.
captains when you need...
The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
How are you,
Okay.
dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You wouldn't happen to
All
know
right.
where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, my lady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived, and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere. Be with you.
See.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosh. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosh takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around. I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Oh. Nothing for them.
No, chap. I'll sort you out nicely. I'm sorry.
I'm ready.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Berghoff at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zhizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zhizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Believe me, I didn't intend in the least to make such an insinuation. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Isn't Zhizka a bandit too, though?
Zhizka is loyal to Wenceslas. So he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon, and I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dry Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I don't like this.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kutenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close.
Hello.
The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanish alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
App. Ooh. This is gonna be fun, I guess.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
Oh, you know what? Worth it. Random boulder road. That's weird. I've been looking, but there don't appear to be any animals, which is weird. Were there any? I didn't check. Wasn't what I was looking for. Well, there are hunting. Okay. They exist. There just weren't really any on that one.
What a nag! Bush, are you blind? You almost ready?
It's the Scallots one. It's the Scallots, top, and then the unicorn horn. It should just be for the DLC. Let me double check. You just have to sign up for a Deep Silver account. That's it. And it should be in your inventory, your, like, permanent inventory box. So I don't actually think you need the DLC for this one, but there are some that you do need it for. Must be some sort of lump. Horshan or Horse Chan, like that. There's a lot of stuff there.
Well, here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed, there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
That's not the outfit I'm wearing, though.
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
It would be nice if I had my
Do I
shit.
have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
We have
I
me.
thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
I should have bandages. You have a bit of cheese and you. Come on, Pebble.
I should stay with Kubianka.
I'm trying. Oof. We really have nothing to talk about? Little pebbles? What's this? Oh, I forgot to do. Wait, no, I wanted to find out what that perk was. Maybe it's horsemanship? There we go. Hey. You go, Pebble. This is one of the quietest rides I've ever had. Are you real?
I just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
Show me. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. If I leave now, the whole plan could go to shit.
Where did he go? And also,
There should be a shovel around here somewhere. Hey lad, come here.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried it. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Longhill, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
You can take all of it. I won't be drinking.
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm starting to feel like shit.
All right. At least there's more for me.
Oh my goodness.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is. Women, my friend, is a venomous
I think I've heard that one before.
Best kick her out, cause her back's her best
How did
feature.
Zizka put it?
He'll break your
The best
heart
shot
and
north
you
of the
won't
Alps,
know
and also
other.
the best singer north of
Oh, get
Sasau.
that damn troll up and
Nightingales
break
have
your
nothing
white
on you.
brother. Waters of harlots and drags from the wine catch. Fuck all the rest today, I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today, still we'll be merry. Bring your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature.
Hey, his eyes better.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it, until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
be there yet. No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
But you hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda! Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's
Poor
easy.
horse.
Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
And the only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around here. No authority.
They follow the instructions of Royal Hetman Radzig Kobyla.
If the Hetman wants the dry devil, he should talk to my lord. I'm not releasing him without a direct order.
Do you oppose the will of the Royal Hetman?
I don't see any Hetman here. Move out of our way, or taste our steel.
Give us Hinnek of Kunstad. I won't say it again.
Fuck off! Men, have at them!
Ooh, what?
Prepare to fight.
I'll shoot your head off. Now I'll have you.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Now I'll have you. Now I'll have you. Let him have it. Let him have it. Die, fucker. He's had it.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
I know, I know. Always time to loot.
I can't believe they just left you lying here. That's pretty mean. That's funny. Is it really there, or am I seeing things again? Sometimes I reckon I'd be better off.
Unfortunately, I like the guns as an idea, but like you basically get one shot. They're fairly hard to aim. Mm. Do I get to take all this stuff and anything good? Fortunately, it doesn't. I mean, they were not poorly outfit. You know what? I can fast travel. Let's fast travel.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Well, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kibienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniek, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What do you have for sale?
Let me fix some of this stuff. Get some better money. Gunsmith kit's new.
To your liking, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares.
All right. Oh, I'm already on the up, the money. Go with weight then. Mm. Perfect.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not? Here, plus a bit on top.
Many thanks. Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
My God, these furry mutts.
A forge?
What are you doing here?
Walking around.
God be with you.
Good to see you.
You stop for a sec, blacksmith?
You silly doggy.
I can't talk to the blacksmith. That's crazy.
Well, are you going? Away with you! You're not allowed here!
People are mean.
You see? Didn't even hurt.
Oh. Alright, what are my missions here?
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Wait, hunter? No, we do want to get rid of it.
Let's talk about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Thank you very much.
Can I run now? I can run. Cool. Slug. Where we're going. We're gonna ride there.
Go! Ka! Whoa, whoa.
Bought a lovely new bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's...
Good day to you. So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Take care for now.
What will it be?
Greetings, blacksmith. How's it going?
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Well, I have to say, I expected more.
What do you mean more, you bastard? Do you even know anything about smithing?
Well, I'll say. I've forged all sorts of things in my life. Daggers like that are 10 a groschen.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
Oh, yeah.
I accept.
I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith. Yeah, that'll do. See? That'll do.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake. Bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye. Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Sedlets is monks only.
Wait, do you think?
God, no, that's not what I meant to do.
That fucking sodomite!
Hey, look, let's just before one of us says something he'll regret. I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
God, that's not good.
Oh, jeez, really? Let's go. Come on, that should be in it. Come on. Damn right.
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
I didn't sharpen mine.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you're giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it.
Welcome back.
A good day to you, too.
And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
Where is your sharpening? Have to have. There it is. Oh, this is terrible.
Can't get any better than this.
Super hard to see the sparks.
Sharp as a razor.
That's. I know I put some stuff.
Show me your wares.
Let's see. Ooh. I don't know. Lavish Warhammer? Raven's Beak. Marksman Bolt.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
Well, well. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. And come again.
What do you have for sale? Word about the price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay.
Get out!
Stranger, wait. Please, I need... I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it you need?
Thank you for sparing me your time. You know, I'm so troubled, and I have nowhere to turn. And you just wandered by so opportunely that it can't be a coincidence. There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity, but Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Demir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy.
What would you like, friend?
Show me your wares.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Smoke the cheese. It's been a while since I've had smoked cheese. Oi, Blickeria. Welcome. I'll speak to him.
Good doggy.
I am unwell, but otherwise things are okay. We had some issues for about an hour. Now I'm just kind of trying to...
Tell me then, what...
I'll be with you, sir.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, I'll buy that outright.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I suppose we could give it a try. You see, I knew we'd come
Yes.
to an agreement. Happy to be of service.
I just think my, what's it called? My game is struggling to deal with how much loot I gather. Oh? Do you like big butts, but you lied about it?
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
Neither did I.
What do you have for sale?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I have a little issue with some games. I get to the final stretch and I can't finish them. Especially good games. Because it's like, you know, this game was so good. If I finish it and it ends, it's just done. And like I'm very close to being done as well. I'm on the final mission. Like I have the final mission to do, and I just have maybe 2 or 3 areas that I haven't finished of side quests. And yeah, I just didn't. I just stopped. Lord, I need to stop pressing the wrong buttons. Follow this road. I'm so bad with names. Like, what was happening there? Or like, what was that dungeon for?
Go!
You guys are really chasing.
Whoa!
Stop!
Come on, then!
Dang it.
Show your stuff!
Go on.
You want to try me? Fuck that! I've been waiting for you!
These guys have better tactics than normal.
Show your stuff!
Okay, I kind of remember that.
Go!
Were you going up a tower? That might be something else. Barking it. Come on.
Here you go. Take it.
Dry trap.
You're my doggy, eh?
What business is it of yours?
Ah, okay. Yeah, I roughly know about where you are. I mean, the story from where you are is still pretty good. But I know what you mean. Like sometimes you just can't anymore.
Nice and slow.
Bill Gutenberg.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Nah.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing.
Why would you be
or
listening to him?
whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They are all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God.
Welcome. If you're looking for something, you're in the right place. My God, you're all covered in blood.
What do you have for sale?
High level stuff.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
I heard you had some trouble around here.
For once, I didn't do anything.
Iron wares. What do you need, sir?
What do you have for sale?
I mean, honestly, I don't think you're at the place where there's a massive spike in difficulty. It's just getting back into it. That's the hardest part. Just getting back into the swing of it. You know, like all RPGs, you take a month off and then suddenly you forgot how to play. Why do they have so many weaponsmiths?
Tag, mein Herr. Du hast Glück. Ich wollte gerade schließen. Was wünschst du, mein Herr?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, this... Ooh. Has better stuff. Oh, wow. And they have some...
I hope you find what you
I need more money. Like, I've got 10,000 or some odd, but... Yeah, I don't have enough to buy some of those and then not need immediate funds.
At your service, sir.
I mean, I discovered another cobble. Good grief, there's a lot of stuff. This is a city.
Isn't it a bit early?
A miller, too. I did totally come down here wondering if someone would try to rob me. So I've got an red A and a green A. He's about the green A. Oh, no. The Royal Physician. Catherine's.
God bless you, sir.
Nope. Show me your wares. Ooh. I'm book. Animal. Recipes.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Rhyrack's upstairs. Don't tempt me, Blicker. Upstairs. I'm not even invading someone's privacy being in here. Oh, why? Boy, doesn't that thunder sound real. I thought it actually came from outside. What the heck is this? Crocodile. I wonder if he has magical sand powers. By the way, how are you, how are you catching up on One Piece? What in the holy heck have I come to? him for now. Ah. Wait a minute. I just found like back doors into other. Okay, why did you send me here? And then put that idea about thieving in my brain. Meant to take the money. Hmm. There's a tunnel. Treasure. So I'm in a smith. Doesn't appear that this smithy has anything good.
I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
You're not allowed.
Here?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'll leave then.
God be with you.
Good day.
Fleeing.
God bless. Good day.
I didn't quite get what I wanted out of that.
Hail.
I like the idea that I might not be well known enough here that they'll even know how to report me. Because no one saw me. I am... I want to see what...
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Get the fuck out, I'm telling you.
Milk and cheese here. Fresh milk. Where would I go? Good cheese.
Eat shit, you're just pissing people off with your bullshit.
You can fuck yourself. I'll do whatever I want.
Enough, damn it.
Fight! You're a dead man!
Oh, it's just you,
Hey,
eh?
stop fighting! Stop beating him! Why did you do that?
Don't hit him. My God.
Still believe in yourself?
Your arse off.
Why'd he do it?
What's that? Filthy vermin!
What are you doing?
You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Fucking bastard.
Stop beating him!
Unbelievable.
What was that sound?
I'll be done with you in a flash.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Too slow.
Why did you do that?
Why are they acting like I'm the one fighting? I don't like that.
Where are you, old man?
What's
There
happening here?
goes another bloody day. Get lost.
What are you doing?
Can't you see I haven't got time for this? Come on, out with you. You don't want to piss me off. Trust me on that.
What does he think he's doing? Does he? I'm not talking to you.
I told you already. You're not coming in.
You silly doggy.
I apologize.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
So much weird stuff going on.
Greetings to you.
God be with you, my friend.
Good gravy. What is this place? Garden of Eden.
Good day to you.
This is certainly laundry. Wonderful. I've got a debuff. What is that?
This place seems familiar. Henry, look. I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge. It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that to... Henry! Stop that. Come on, we still have to go to the market.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Let's move along.
Forgive me. It's just that... I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
He was my stepfather, but he raised me as his own.
That doesn't surprise me. Even as a lad, I could tell his heart was in the right place. How's he doing?
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God, Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
Well, he told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalene. It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me, then. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skodder's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the blacksmith's guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now, they never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Skodder used to run it.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right, such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out. But be warned, from what I know, the guild is careful not to let anyone that isn't from a blacksmithing family into their ranks. So don't mention Martin wasn't your birth father. It would only hurt your chances.
Thanks for the tip. I won't say a word. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
Okay. Possibility.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Am I? Okay, they're in the same zone. Let's go.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Ooh. Emperor.
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Oh, what's your name, Booch?
Fine, then. It's not over yet.
Did I get a 1?
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Well, damn.
Are you starting to regret coming to play? These ones here.
Oh.
Finished. Your turn.
That's...
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh. Oh, that's alright.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Probably.
What brings you here?
Uh-huh.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I'm so afraid.
There. Hey, look, Henry. I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Oh, there's Catherine.
Henry.
These
I was
ones
wondering
here.
when you'd turn up.
Damn! What's this?
That's unfortunate.
Henry. I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Climbing. Climbing.
Come on now. Aye, that'll do.
Henry.
These
I
ones
was wondering
here.
when you'd turn up.
I'm done. One more time.
Come on.
Why'd I even start?
Come on. Okay, I see a 5 and 1. I'm okay. In a good position, but it could all turn around. Like that. So that thing's a 6.
Aye, that'll do. It's yours.
Oh, yeah.
I hope I'll throw higher.
Okay, I see a 1. Could be good. What? That's it.
These ones here. Aye, that'll do.
He has to keep rolling because... So, you roll the dice and you need certain patterns. It can be 3 of any kind. This is bad.
All a lucky hand.
1s and 5s you can play, and you know, he busted out because even if he stopped there, I would most likely clean him out next round. Which I'm just gonna be a jerk and do.
Don't be a coward.
So yeah, 3 of any number. You can also do runs, but they have to be at least 5. So you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and of course all 6 gives you another thing. Now, as scoring goes, if you have 3 5s like I have there, and you get a 4th die, it doubles it, and then if you have a 5th die, it doubles it again, and so on. You pretty much are just trying to get enough points to win faster than your opponent, and if you use all 6 of your dice, you get another full throw.
My God, what a fuck up again! Kurva! That was my favorite one.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
I do like how Catherine eventually just left.
And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church.
She's upstairs.
Old folks start getting soft in the head. It's bad news. Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young.
And of course, you can use different dice to cheat. A wreath.
Henry.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner has got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I'll remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
Do you remember how we were tortured in Trotsky?
That's not something that's easy to forget.
Istvan asked us about Liechtenstein, and we revealed to him that he's here. Istvan sent Eric to tell von Burgov about it. His life might be in danger because of us.
All right. But who is he and what is he doing here?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Okay, that's done.
I'm sorry.
Stay close to the others.
Flour, eggs,
It's not
and
safe
bacon
for
are
you.
getting more expensive.
Tell me about it. I had to. What do you need, sir?
What do you have for sale?
The dice game is a really fun mini game. I quite enjoy it. Plus, you can do so much with it depending on the stuff you have. That makes sense. Like, it can be absolutely horrible, or it could be hilariously fun. I think that's it.
Happy to be of service, sir.
That dude then?
Almost nothing happened. One of them, this tall blonde fella,
What do you need, sir?
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
As far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets together.
Cobbler, eh? The royal hetman. Is there any way for you to prove it?
I have the sword here. Would you like to see it?
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the Guild Forge, where the trial will take place. I should also mention there will be a verbal exam. And if you can read, I have an excellent handbook here. It's called On Blacksmithing, and it contains all the basics my colleagues may test you on. I'd be happy to sell it to you for a small fee. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. Just say the word.
Show me your wares.
He's ours. Actually, might be better. Is. And that price, though, 6,000. 10,000. Told you.
Well, thanks for nothing.
I'd like to buy the handbook.
Here it is. Enjoy your studies.
I'm going to pee.
Did you hear that noise last night? What was that?
A couple of drunks were sitting outside the store. They were celebrating something. It woke me up too.
Ah, so that's why it stopped so suddenly.
I went and took care of it.
Ah, but you weren't in your chamber. I looked for you there.
I told you, I had to go and deal with it. I escorted them fellas to the nearest alehouse.
That's one way to do it. You drank at your own expense, though, didn't you?
Don't worry. Them idiots paid for my drinks all night.
Aha. Now I regret not going with you.
I regret buying this. It's all stuff I already know.
I'd like to wait here for the trial.
Very well, then. We have plenty of room.
You're waiting until the next day.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years.
I already knew all the stuff in the
other
book.
masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Now, the old Ford isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market over there. Chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? Why do blacksmiths whistle while they're hammering?
To keep rhythm.
Exactly. It's so they can keep rhythm. I have one more question. What color is a properly heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
Of course. Straw yellow. What else? Wonderful. It seems you really did prepare. I reckon the others have a lot to look forward to. Good blacksmiths should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. The customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now. Henry, are you ready?
Ist sehr jung.
Well then. Are you ready for the trial?
Show us what you...
Ready? We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, Let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Skellig.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye. Frisky here, frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
What's the final step before completing a piece?
Quenching the workpiece in a barrel.
That's correct.
Richtig.
Let's move on to the second.
Say, Heinrich, how can you tell you have made progress on your workpiece?
By the sparks?
I'm afraid that's the wrong answer.
That's by the shape.
By the shape.
I'm afraid not. You'll have to really put in an effort during the practice.
Oof. How long ago was that? I was fairly sure it was the sparks. That's not in the book. Funny enough.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry.
Still regret buying. I might be forced to.
There was some folks from Limburg. The money.
Ah, and what did you tell? What would you like, sir?
Master,
Aye?
I'm well.
All day. All right, even.
I take care.
Aye.
Could I?
It's not that. And the other. That's the
Which are?
first you have. And tell me.
Not
Oh,
from here.
Wait. Aye.
I'm afraid.
Christ. Some of them to tell you. Oh, but I have no name. Let's see. Are you?
What is
the guild first? And of course. Well then.
I'm ready.
Great. We'll meet. I should. It's called. And.
I'd like to.
Very well then.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisk... Come now, the guild forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. But I wonder how prepared you are. Considering you turned down the handbook, mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? How can you tell you're making progress by forging?
The workpiece changes shape.
That's right. The longer you forge, the closer your workpiece resembles the finished product. I have one more question for you. Why do blacksmiths whistle while they're hammering?
To keep rhythm.
Exactly. It's so they can keep rhythm.
Means the questions are random. I quite like that.
Seems you really did prepare. I reckon the others have a lot to look forward to. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection, and the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time, learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial
Don't
still awaits.
mind the rain. Our
Just a little
bargains
further
will bring
now.
a smile to your face.
Greetings to you too.
I heard that there are some Fechter here in Kuttenberg. Let them step forward.
Well then, are you ready for the trial?
Is this Already?
Honor.
Aber
I do. Mark.
genau.
Look,
We'll see in the first if he makes a single after the verbal examination.
And if he...
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
Tell me, mein Anhänger, what is the Farbe of a correct heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
Correct?
Wunderbar.
Let's move on to the second.
What's the final step before completing a piece?
Quenching the workpiece in a barrel.
That's correct.
Richtig.
Last question.
How about... Why do blacksmiths whistle while they work?
To keep rhythm.
That's right.
At least that.
You answered all three questions correctly. Now, just to complete the practical exam, Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see, then.
Genau.
Jetzt vorsichtig. It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Let's see, then.
Take a look at that.
Stärker.
Nothing special so far.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Just like Martin.
Komm schön. Konzentrieren.
It's almost finished.
He's almost done.
Good. That looks finished.
And he's done. I am looking forward to this.
What's next? jetzt vorsichtig.
Damn. Only got 3-star.
Let's see what you made. Excellent, Henry. Good work. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony.
Oh.
After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel. Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters. Now just the final step. Hang it up.
Oh.
Welcome to the guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
Worthy masters. First of all, I have to say what a great honor this is for me. Becoming a member of such a prestigious guild in this great city is something I'd hardly have dreamt of just a few months ago. I promise to fulfill my oaths and prove to you that I'm someone you can rely on.
We are glad to hear it. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild grants her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
Bring out the shipments.
Oh. Oh.
The forge awaits, lad.
1 o'clock.
Leave us for a while, will you?
Are you going to bake bread today? Greetings. Take a look around.
I have to go forage for some.
What do you have for sale?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Oh. Mm-hmm. Like, this is a proper city. Thank you for this stretch. To check on Fairy. Be right back. Also, Diana walked across my keyboard. How's it going, mechanical?
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise. Some fine wares.
Quality man. Oh. I feel like Loki and Lucio would get along like a house on fire or set the house on fire.
No, it needs a bit more.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
I'll never run away again. From anyone or anything.
I see you have a sense of duty. I like that. Anyway, the house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the
Good
floors.
morning, hello
There's much to do,
peoples.
and I'm afraid I won't
Can't
be of
actually
much
see
help.
who's all
My
here.
back isn't what it used to be. One bad move and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you
My
have
eyes
some
don't
strong
actually want
hands
to stay
and
open.
that you're not all thumbs. But first you'll have to get inside. The
Our
entrance
cats
from
are a
the
little
street
bit
is
of the
blocked.
opposite.
A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out.
Both cats will cuddle up with you while you sleep, but their skills lie in waking. Nayland says, morning EP Fairy and Mechanical gave you wave of Lucuria high def wave.
Hey, mechanic.
I'll have to open this gate from the other side.
Okay, I don't think Diana's gonna stay still.
You gotta be kidding me.
My lord, it's even worse than I thought in here.
Whew.
Just like Bond. Actually, I did a grave inquest, and exactly what I did with.
One sack after another. Some of this is bound to come in handy.
Oh, you already did the stretch where you should.
Whew.
Make herself heard.
Ooh.
Well, you heard it here first. Fairy's hitting the bottle.
Those sure look heavy. Doing a fine job.
Looking better already.
That father. It's amazing. Not even a touch.
I was saying, oh, so this must be back home for him.
His home is Longburn. Killed one of the. Zun, zun. jumping jacks.
I wonder what's in store for me here. This looks like it was an apprentice's room. I reckon I can still use these materials.
That.
Whew. Ugh.
Carrying those heavy sacks up and down the stairs. I couldn't handle it.
What's this? It has Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
Oh. Fudge. Oh. I did. Well, I mean, I've saved it all to sell it, but I guess I could. Wait. Let's check. Let's. uh. In theory, I could put and then it's a simple task of just finding my equipment, equipping it and then throwing it all back in. One. Expert. Master and cutthroat. Oh, cutthroat. It may seem like I've hoarded, but I mean, all this stuff will sell. No, I didn't. I'm actually a little bit better equipped to do this than I was at the beginning of the stream, where I was barely hanging on to my own consciousness. Barry, isn't that lewd? I mean, okay, I guess I'll have some of your bulldog. We might be ending the stream soon. I don't know what it means, but obviously Barry has her needs. Oh yeah. Oh, sure. Sure. What do you mean? Is it like a monster? Well, I'm gonna try it, and I guess you'll hear my pain or lack of. Ooh, crackling. Ew. Trust it. Not even a little. I'm gonna sleep and save for. Right, I'm still naked. Now that's perfect. Please be careful. Pancake? Here.
My word, you really are a handy lad. And hard-working too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
Why did they meet up?
Because of the broken astronomical clock on the Rathaus Tower. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed. So they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Skoda involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakura? Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
What happened?
They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken. I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
I want to get the forge running again.
All right then. Come, I'll show you something. this was Skoda's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favorite spot. And now it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here.
Obviously. What? That's great. But wait, can I fix? I was really hoping I could get a I didn't see some of this. Beehive. Yes, I am fairy. This is my own stuff. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Wait a minute. Did I even do the 4? Oh, the 4. I didn't see there was an option to. All right, talk. Let's wake her up again.
Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
Okay, it's magically got fixed.
this'll take a bit longer. This is almost done. Oh, finally.
Beautiful. Perfection. Right. See, I forget about the shine. Sharpening.
This is sharp enough as it is. All right. This is already sharp. Can't get any better than this. I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful. Let's see. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one. All right?
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell them. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask any time.
Where did you say the chest is?
In the storeroom. It's the left door beneath the archway. You can't miss it.
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. All the movement keeps me young. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What do you mean, get in good?
The guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you and your forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the Guildhall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself.
Oh. Look at that. I can put anything I want in the chat.
Sauce.
You're so.
Okay, now that I am, well, you say now that I'm more awake, I can talk to you. I need to get Mr. Wolf a drink.
Saucy one. Those sound horrible. Oh, no. Baseline.
Bulldog once before, and it was pretty melt your face off spicy. That's a packet.
I tried before.
Mr. Wolf.
That's the
Well.
that's-
I already answered you, but did not.
Yeah, you did. Look at him.
He was already saying like that.
No, he was there bathing himself, and then he went, hmm?
So you're basically taking over this. Huh? Spicy? That's why I said I didn't have the whole packet. So you inherited the shop or you bought it? Thought I heard. There is chickens. I was about to say I thought I heard chickens.
You're my doggy, eh? Here, mutt.
He's a good boy. Fun designing it? Sell stuff? Stuff? That's a quest?
Oh,
That's convenient.
Oh, right, she said.
Yeah.
You better watch out for me. Got it? I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch. You'd better believe it.
Yeah, I saw that. Also, hi, Madagascar.
Oh, hey, Malik.
When the onions were armed, my grandpa always griped that it'd freeze before St. Martin's feast. Oh, blokes didn't tell us
Can't just go in the front door. Serbia.
The service might be a bit slow here.
A beer and a rag, please.
I like his sense of well then.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
In what way? Night vision! Oh, in cute. So, are you opening and closing doors, or is it preventing you from what? Okay, so it's actual, like, program stuff. When a door is open, touch it.
Okay, madam. Why can't I steal anything in here then? Why is there quite literally nothing of use in here? There you go then.
noticed your brooch. It's really lovely.
It's a nightingale. Shkoda made it for me for our first anniversary. I used to sing while I worked, and he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
It's a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left. Just that old axe. And an axe doesn't make the best love token.
Tell me more about Skoda.
What do you want to know?
How did he become a guild master?
Not long after our wedding, he passed the guild exam. He was even offered a choice of 2 forges. There were 2 vacant ones. One in town, in the Merchant's Quarter, where young Matthias is now, and this one. Everyone was surprised he chose this place. But we figured there'd be more space here. And we were right. People didn't mind walking outside the walls once they saw the big, fine smithy we built here. As our smithy prospered, Shkoda's influence grew, not just in the guild. He even talked about standing for a seat on the council. But he didn't live to see it.
How many journeymen did he train here?
Well, not all that many, to be honest. He started with some lad called Yaneba from Petch. But the boy couldn't take Shkoda's high standards and left. My husband was a strict man. I can't remember a single apprentice who stayed longer than 6 months. Your father was an exception. Him and the Fly. The 2 of them stayed together here 2 whole years. Right to the end. That says something about their skill. They were just fine smiths, and Shkoda held them in high regard.
What happened after he died?
It's all a bit of a blur. I don't really remember that time too well. It all happened so quickly. He fell ill, took to bed, and 3 days later we were laying him out. Suddenly the smithy was full of people. The guildmasters arranged the funeral, the councillors came to offer condolences. The journeyman disappeared without a word. I went to my sister's for a time, and while I was away the roof caught fire. And the rest you know. I was left here all on my own.
Would you tell me something about Martin?
Gladly. What would you like to know?
What was Martin like when he was young?
He was a well-mannered boy. I didn't know him outside the forge, but by all accounts he was quite a rascal. Word was, he never missed a chance for mischief. He was always betting on something. Even tried it on with my Shkoda. He eventually talked him into a wager. I don't even remember what for. That he'd leap the brook down on Bach. He took a long pole and said he'd vault right over. It seemed like a clever idea, but the pole snapped in 2, and poor Martin plunged straight into the water. Shkoda called him Frisky from that day on.
How did you get along with Martin?
He was no trouble. Ate whatever I cooked, helped out now and then when it was needed. He was a bit like a son to me, really. Although, he never wanted to talk about his family, where he was born, where he came from. No one could get it out of him.
How was he at the trade?
Better than good. He wasn't a complete beginner when he came. He'd trained under another master first. I can't recall where from. I think he brought a few sketches with him, which he showed Shkoda, and the 2 of them tried to work something out. He wanted to become a swordsmith, and it showed. He really cared about mastering the craft. He spent a lot of time at it. My husband praised him for being able to think for himself from the very beginning. And he didn't hand out praise lightly, let me tell you that.
Why did he end up leaving Kuttenberg when things were going so well for him here?
If only I knew. One day he was still here, comforting me, saying everything would be all right. And the next day, he was gone. Didn't even take his things. I asked after him at the guild, but no one wanted to say anything. I often wondered if he'd got himself into trouble somehow. But I never did find out what it might have been. And I doubt we ever will.
It was good to see you, Henry.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I won't tell you anything, stranger. If there's something you want to know, Shenyek will tell you. Or not.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
He'll be here somewhere. He usually sits next to Hugo, our oldest regular.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyek.
Hmm.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like you fit in here.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit?
Violence is never a good solution.
You're right, it ain't. Only mostly there ain't no other solution. Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
Why bother with fighting? I reckon it's a waste of time. It's plain as day I'm in better shape than most of the decrepit louts here.
You don't lack balls, I see. That's a good thing, actually, seeing as we're looking for someone like you. Let's leave Goliath out of it. It'll only lead to bad blood. Wouldn't be the first time. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Now just this.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Kind of remind me of like a cross between the Thieves Guild and
what
the Dark
happened to
Brotherhood.
Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest. And he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Why?
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord, meaning a return to simplicity.
Wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church.
I asked who should start the reform, not who should be reformed. A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer is the common people.
After our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
Well, from what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way round, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild! That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, No violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
Excuse me?
Good day.
Good day.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
Don't worry. I don't really buy all this horse shit.
Then we're in the same boat. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you. Tell me more about yourself.
What can I tell you? I was born on a dunghill and I'll die on a dunghill. With the guild, even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a normal bed sometimes and have some decent food.
Don't you have any dreams or purpose?
Listen, pal, you can't eat dreams for breakfast. And my only purpose is to live to see another day. Believe me, I'll do anything for that.
What can you tell me about the guild?
I'm not going to lie to your face like the others. Let me spare you the bullshit. We're just a bunch of really desperate people who have no choice but to steal. We're scrambling as hard as we can. And all this talk about fighting Sigismund is just a fairy tale for the dim-witted.
So why does the guild really do what it does?
To survive! I bet. When Sigismund finally fucks off one beautiful day, the guild will keep on doing what we've always done. Only with a different enemy.
So you're not in it for the noble cause, I gather?
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it. But the others seem to really believe the stories about society where all folk are equal. Take care, sir.
Definitely. Unload. was gonna say unload. Ah, unload the. How much Russian? Oh, wait, wait. Like 1,000 something. I think it's
All done.
boy has over here.
All right. Done.
Another one for the
That should do it. All done. All done. All done. Can't get any better than this.
How hard?
Sharp as a razor.
How hard is it to act?
Can't get any better than this. Sharp as a razor. That's more like it. better than this. All right, done.
overall, your thoughts on it? Way too simple. The game overall, very. Rating out of 10 would. The text he hasn't even gotten. Physical. Now you can. Anywhere near that amount. I get variety of product, but also. Ish. I don't care.
I'm at your service, sir. Good doggy, good boy.
Oh, you pooch.
Fucking steel!
My respects.
Glad to see you, guild brother.
Show me your wares. like to do something about that price?
Well, I suppose we can try.
That, and a little tip.
Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Tell me about the other guild masters.
That'd take a while. Each one's got his quirks and his bad side, like anyone else. But they're just townsmen like the rest of us. You'll make up your own mind when you get to know them a bit.
Why was Magdalena bothering you about the smithy?
She's used to sticking her nose into everything, even guild matters that aren't her concern. Old Skoda, may the Lord grant him eternal rest, always tolerated it. She probably doesn't want to live out her years in her ruin. And I understand that. On the other hand, it was her choice. We offered her a cottage elsewhere, but she wouldn't hear of it. Said that was her home.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Master Bushek.
I'm not that interesting. Not much worth telling, really. They call me Bushek the Elder, because my son's taken up the armourer's trade as well. Though he's moved to Prague now. I've been in the guild nearly 30 years. I've seen it rise and falter, and constant feuds between the masters. If I've learned anything in that time, it's that there's an answer to every question and a cure for every pain. I try to live by that.
Why did they call Martin Frisky?
Truth be told, I don't know. Master Skoda came up with it, and it just stuck. He probably called him that because Martin was always hopping around full of ideas and never hesitated to act on them, whatever sort of ideas they may have been. We weren't terribly close, what with the age difference. But Martin had a bright future ahead of him. That much was clear to everyone in the guild. He could have become one of us one day. But for whatever reason, he chose another path.
What exactly happened with the fire at Skoda's smithy?
That was a tangled affair. I still can't quite make sense of it. Fires can start on their own sometimes, from the weather and such. But it had been rainy for days. Widow Magdalena was out of town, staying with her sister, I think. So the place wasn't being watched, and no one saw anything. Naturally, the city watch looked into it as suspected arson. But they never found the culprit. I don't even remember anyone pointing fingers. In the end, it was written off as an unfortunate accident.
I'd like to know more about old Skoda.
He was a true master, trained in the Empire and in Italy, and always sought to improve. He was known for his versatility. He forged swords, armor, even ornamental grills for buildings. Besides making top-quality work, he also handled relations between the guild and the town. They'd never been better. Sadly, he fell ill and passed away far too soon. We lost a great man.
Day.
Greetings.
away that weapon! Stick it up your butt!
Genius. Hard to believe you're still single.
See you later.
Kind of
Take care.
similar.
I'll be with you.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Schön, dich zu sehen, Gildenbruder.
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Here. And something for your trouble.
Wunderbar. Dankeschön.
Barters.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft,
I
mein
thought you
Freund.
would want it to be less so you didn't have to pay as much, but why would you want to give them it? Just so you can get the extra.
Well, what? No, no, can't. Of course not. Are you a physician? There's nothing to see here. You're not. So leave me the hell alone. Aldic, come out. I'm not waiting here till doomsday.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Komm herein. Grüß Gott, Bruder Schmied.
Show me your wares.
It's taken you so long, but you finally got the weight down to 102? You were at almost 2,000?
Word about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
The siege has been going on for ages, and the city walls still haven't been repaired.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
Well, I'm hearing them keep complaining about the sieges and everything. That's because you're in the middle of war. Oh. And have you put things in the sheesh. Enough of you.
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Yay! He is free! Are you actually trying empty? Or just break?
town council fee put it.
Got the guts to say it out loud.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need.
Carriage off here! We've got enough for everyone!
A fine day for some fine wares.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Albic. I heard he lives here.
He's got a room upstairs, but he's not here right now. Want me to give him a message?
I need to deliver an important letter to him. Do you know where he went, or when he'll be back?
The neighbour woman sent for him. Their maid's sick, so I expect he's over there.
Master Albic himself treats a common maid.
He doesn't care about background. He treats everyone the same.
On the way here, I noticed something going on in the street. I hope Albic is all right.
Out in the street? What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry, I'll take a look. Thanks for the help.
You, sir?
A fine day for some fine wares.
God segne thee.
God
Don't
bless
be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
I could get into the house this way.
Mr. Wolf is gonna save for today and end here for now. Hope you guys enjoyed the adventure for today, and he'll be back later. Bye bye.